ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿದೆ ಬ್ರೋ ಅದು ಇತ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಒನ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್, 8 defense. Sure timing that was nice to see that shot. That's the end of the over. Fourth and 9 on the board. So the Lions have won the game. They're still in the power play. The defense trying to take advantage. They've done a good job so far. The power play left. I'll make a usually going some good lines. Nice line, run up. Very enthusiastic. Take it up. That's been beautifully played well. Panther. He getting this beautifully. Very stylish shot. He's giving a single. Jersey number 10, watch out for him. He's yet to come good. Setting the field there is Sugat. They've opened up the field, none close to the bat, all only in a circle there. I want to continue. It's been wrapping him on the pad. Nice to see Arnold bowling right up, asking the batsman to play his shots. And this time, a full length delivery. Nice cool wind blowing across the field. Cloudy day. Typical Bangalore weather. Right up the side, and that's been Silver, and that's an enormous 6 over. Hold the extra power boundary. Opening his shoulders. And hitting it right on top. He will feel good. He's been trying to hit it, and this time he connects well. It's a beautiful play, but that is a boundary. That was some great technique coming from him, just floating this. Use of the wrist. For those of you watching, that was a very stylish shot. Beautiful. To back to the score for 10 runs coming in 2 balls. He's on sound right now. One round of applause for the parents for that lovely shot. I don't see anybody clap their hands.
Champion.
We're watching the finals here on the 120 ball mark.
Troopers are building their score. Nothing eventful is happening. The Panthers have to look for wickets. Slow in the air, quick single taker. They will get a sixer on the boundary. Single are welcome. Standing completely. Another innings of the day. It's 8 format. Right again. The offside is back. Looking as the ball to a line outside the off stump, but he's doing it a little overdoing it a little bit. Resulting in the ball going for a wide. But the intention is right. Offside back. This time a take that stare. Go for that wide swing. Anderson fails it. Take outside edge. Four down. Opening his shoulders and going off the back and cracking it to the defense to cover the paper ball. With that boundary, the scoring 1-9 across the two wickets. Good total of the board so far. The Panthers have to put his off spinner into action. Defensive delivery. Ahead this time. Look at the move. But the feeling is good. He was trying to put the ball onto the outside. Nevertheless, another defensive delivery there. He just wanted to go on a full plenty of gap there. That was the boundary. Full, nothing wrong with the ball. Yeah, just that the fielder wasn't there. with more farmers. $125 on the board. It's a big hit. That's a massive hit over there. Massive, massive hit. 6 runs. Coming from the end of our field. Finally, he has decided now it's time to open up. This time, his time is married. And that is another boundary there. 10 runs to go forward. And the troops now slowly and steadily. The run is scoreboard ticking.
ಫುಲ್ ಕೇಳ ಹಲೋ 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 ಹಲೋ
Lochin will continue. And that's a square drive.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
Plenty of runs are coming.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
The Troopers are on track. They have lost 2 wickets. And that was a very, very meek. Finally, Lochin getting a wicket. It was a very meek way to surrender the wicket, but that's what the game is all about. The possibilities are umpteen. Trying to scoop the ball, which was outside the off stump, and giving a simple catch to the wicket keeper. Third wicket down.
He comes in with a reputation as much as he bats, he bowls, and not as much as he bowls, he bats. So we can see some fireworks.
Sharan Ram has already taken a look at the bowling. He knows. So he's got to take over. Ronak takes guard. Lochin gets a wicket. So it's been pretty eventful. Panthers are happy to get one more. We are at a very crucial time of the game.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ
Outside the off stump this time. Movement near the side screen. We request players to watch out, not to walk around near the side screen there. Lochan will be bowling. And another thick edge. Ritesh Reddy fields it. Prevents a sudden boundary. Showing some athleticism there is this young man. Stopped a sudden boundary. .136 for the loss of 3 wickets. A very crucial part of the game right now. Fuller up. And a huge hike there over the square leg fence. Rather mid-wicket for a 6. Huge it was. And that's the power of the shoulders. Lochan to continue. This time outside the off stump, standing tall and cutting that one, but straight to the fielder for a single. Runs are coming. So end of the over. 12 overs gone, 143 on the board. The current run rate is at 11 per over, and Troopers are looking at something at around 240 runs. So Panthers have to get some wickets if they want to put on the brakes. But looks like the Troopers have got their plans in place. This one slowly through the air off the back foot. Ram punches it. One more to his total. Ritesh Reddy's again packed his leg side. Faster to the air this time, straight to the fielder. That was clever bowling. And they're getting a wicket. Nothing wrong in the wicket there. Just that he pushed the ball a little and gave it the twerk. And the ball popped right off the bat and into the fielder's hand. A wicket there for the Panthers. Batsman has to go back, disappointed. And Ronak will certainly be very disappointed. Probably the ping in the bat did him, and catch taken. So that's the way it is. Slowly the Panthers have managed to get one more wicket, and that's what a little pressure can do to a batter. It's time now for Amrish to do the batting honors, and Ritesh will be a happy man having got a wicket. Quite disciplined in his bowling. Lovely off spinners. Bolts to Ambarish. Ambarish plays it. A small misfield. He will open his account. Slowly and steadily, now you will see the all-rounders coming into bat, the Troopers. We are in the 13th over. Good line this time from Ritesh, but cannot stop a single. Rishit ready. Ambarish hits. It's been fielded there at the fence. Good running there. But 2 runs to the total. A certain boundary was stopped. Good running there from long off to stop that from going over the fence. Faster to the error, wonderful shot there. But straight to the fielder. Stretching his legs and reaching out to the ball and hitting it. Good over there for Reddy. So after 13, 148 on the board. 11 runs has been very constant, and that's been the feature of the innings. Going at the rate of 11 runs and over is very, very healthy. Should they get there to 240, that would be a very good total in this final here. All the cricketers here have played against each other, and today they are battling it out in the form of a final. It's the 6 Troopers versus the 6 Panthers. Left arm spin this time from the Stonell end. Pritham, the bowler, left arm spinner to the left arm, left-handed batter. The sun is out for the first time in the morning. Beating the bat outside the off stump. Ambarish trying to play a late cut. Not to be. Good collection by the wicket keeper. Two good deliveries. Pritham pulling it back. Shot third man, point, covers, extra cover. This time played on the onside. The bowler making a dash to the ball, but they settle down for a single. So runs are coming for the Troopers. Panthers are looking for wickets. And Pritham has bowled 3 good deliveries so far. And giving it the twerk, and that's a shot played. Managing to stop the ball. Boundary there. Boundary signaled. Charan Ram opening his shoulders. He has decided now it's time for him to take over the hitting. And this time getting the inner edge. Good comeback by the bowler. The art of spin bowling, Pritham has showed. You can fight back, and that's a good display of some left arm spin bowling. End of the over. $155 for the loss of 4 wickets after 14. And now there is going to be a bowling change at the gallery end. It's going to be Suraj, coach come player. The icon player of the team this time, it is Suraj. He will be bowling from the gallery end. A very versatile cricketer, good fielding coach, ambidextrous. The first ball he sends down. They're looking for 2. There was a 2, but the good arm throw there coming from the deep prevented. Pull down and all. Nice. Good. Nice. How are you? Very well. Nice to see you. See you around. Okay, later. Okay, catch up. This time bowling right arm, and that's been driven beautifully. Horizontal shot straight into the fielder's hand, but he drops it there. It would have resulted in a wicket, but not to be powerfully hit. That was a dolly drop in a way. This time with his left arm spinners. A very, very rare sight for those of you watching. Suraj is ambidextrous and a very rare sight on a cricket field. His left brain hemisphere and the right brain hemisphere is perfectly balanced, I suppose. He's able to do both. This time defensively forward, but pushing it to the covers for a single. It'll be very tricky for the umpire to take guard, to announce his guard to the batter. One time is coming right arm, and another time is coming left arm. This time it's been hawked, and that's a wonderful shot. Beautiful shot there, a very innovative shot there. But there is a fielder. 2 runs, huh? Resulting in 2 runs. And this time swept. Not to be a battle, a mini battle there, the coach versus the coach. So end of the over. 15 overs up, 162 on the board. The run rate has dropped a little bit. From 11.24, it's come down to 10.80. and the projected score is around 216 unless somebody steps it up. Charan Ram is on 24 of 20 balls. He has taken a good look at the bowling so far. Pritham bowls. A good cotton bowled. One more wicket. The Panthers have succeeded in taking a wicket, and they were looking for something like that. So now the equations will take a beating. Charan Ram has to go back. Fifth wicket down. That brings in a new batter, and in the meanwhile there is a mini break. So plenty of talking will happen there. The Panther think tank will be very, very happy to have got 5 wickets. They've pulled it back a little bit, but the run rate still stands at around 10 runs and over. As the coaches of the troopers also giving some instructions to the players, the batters, as to how to go about the last 5 overs. The last crucial 5 overs of the game. Hello, my dear. How are you?
Fine, sir.
How's the bowling?
Good, sir. Hi, sir.
How's
How
the
is the score, sir?
How's the
What
hand?
is the score?
How's the hand?
Okay.
165. Pritham to continue the bowling from the Stonewall end. 5 overs to go. That's been played, looking for 2. Can they take 2? Ishan, the new batter. Good stop there at backward of point. Third man fielder running. Lovely to watch the body language there. Reddy has been doing a great job. He's in the thick of action since the game started. Somehow the ball seems to be chasing him. Ball stopping and coming. I'm very well, my dear. How are you? Nice to see you, my dear. A lovely shot there. And it's going to be 4. A pull shot. Those watching this game, that was a perfect pull shot played there by Ambarish. 169 for the loss of 5. One more ball to go in this over. That ball was really in the corridor of uncertainty whether to go forward or play, but no damage done. End of the over. 16 overs gone. Amrish is on 11 of 11 deliveries. The Pritham has bowled 2 overs. He's given 14 runs. He's picked up a wicket. Suraj will continue, the icon player, truly iconic. Bowling to a spread out field this time, tossing the ball right up. Only a single. Ones and twos are welcome. The Panthers will be too happy to give them, but they don't want to give the big ones. Batters yet to come in will be the all-rounders. And that's been powerfully hit there, and that's straight to the fielder for a single. Amrish has been timing the ball really well. It's a matter of time when he bowls a fuller delivery this time, and that's been hit, and that's going to be over the rope for a sixer. Over long on. Massive hit coming from the bat of Ishan. He timed it beautifully. Probably the long on fielder was a little wider, and he pounced on that opportunity and sent it for a six. This time again a good defensive delivery, and a wicket there. Disappointing for the batsman. The Troopers have lost a wicket. Good comeback delivery there. 177 for the loss of 6 wickets now. At a time when the going was so good, the Troopers were looking at something at 240, but they have lost the wickets on the way. Another 4 batters to come, and Suraj doing the trick for the Panthers. A very, very shrewd cricketer. This one played by Om for a single. One more ball to go in this over. Plenty of air given. Another defensive ball there. So, as the story goes, 17 overs gone, 178 on the board. What looked like to be a big total of around 240. Suddenly, the Panthers have done a great job pulling the Troopers back. They have retreated, I suppose. 3 more overs to go. If they get to 200, that will also be a good total. Any total is fine as long as both the teams compete with each other. But 200 and above will be psychologically a very good total to defend. Pritham bowls, that's been hiked up in the air, and over the top it goes for a 6. Crucial runs, every run that comes which crosses the boundary line will do a lot of good to the Troopers. This one lobbed, but it into no man's land, probably for only a single. Plenty of athleticism from the fielders. They've been training day in and day out, and today in this final they're showing that they can run around. And this one has been pulled. Handsome shot. Will that be a boundary? No, well fielded there on the lines at the rope. This time trying the reverse sweep there. The ball running. It's a contest between the fielder and the ball, but cannot stop 2 runs. And suddenly now the troopers have upped their ante. 188 on the board. 2 more balls to go in this over. Pritham bowls right into the block hole, and Om, disappointed, did well to dig it out. Tossed up delivery straight to the fielder there at long off, and that will be end of the over. 189 after 18. 12 deliveries to go. Ambarish is at the crease. 13 runs of 14 balls, and Om, who's just come in, is striking the ball well. He's on 11 of 6 deliveries. Suraj will be bowling his 3rd over, and we have to watch out now. And that has been hit handsomely. In what a shot that was! What a shot that was! That was a very, very innovative shot outside the off stump and playing that reverse switch hit, you can call. And this one to home, and it does well, and up and above it goes this over the side screen for a 6. That's proving a little costly. Something happened to Suraj's fingers there. The ball slipping, I suppose. And that's been hit. Going big, 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 up and away. Another massive shot. Om has figured it out. He knows the secret, I think, of his coach.
205.
And the 200 is up on the board. 205 for the troopers. Welcome shots coming from the bat of Om. And this time he has to walk back. A great comeback, but he did a little bit of damage and brought the score to about 200. Well played, Om.
I am not taking water inside because no one is there.
A quick cameo there from Om. Well applauded by his teammates, and that will bring another icon to the middle, and that is Suhash Purushottam, all-rounder, good fast bowler. Let's see what he's going to do with the bat.
Abhijit won't be happy.
2 more balls to go in this over.
Neil wouldn't have got a chance only. Neil wouldn't have got chance.
Om did a little bit of damage to Suraj's analysis. It was showing good. It shows now 2.4 balls being bowled and is given away 30 runs. And that's a massive shot. That's a six over there. Very, very innovative. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮದಿಂದ. Love to see the replay again. Iconic shot that was. And this one, a big slug. One bounce to the fielder. And that is the end of the over. Probably a little expensive was Suraj. He got the wicket of Om, but then his analysis showing 3 overs and he's given away 37 runs. And 19 overs have gone, 212 on the board. 6 more balls to go. What could be the final score? The way Suhas has been hitting and the way Ambarish has been hitting, if they can put another 20 runs, that'll be a good positive. But 212 looking a very decent total. The wicket is still good. And that's been hit high, but it's right on the line. And Purushottam has to go back. A wicket. 5 more balls to go. The intention was right. The stroke was good. But he did not get the elevation required. He skied it. And a good catch taken there in the deep. That will bring a new batter to the crease. Kalyan Ram will be the next batter. That's been cracked. And that is going straight to the fielder. Looking for 2. The troopers have done a great job so far, though they messed it up a little bit. They pulled back, they've crossed the 200 mark. Ambarish comes forward. Hits it for a single. Oh, they're changing the field for the right-hander. Kalyan Ram. He hits this. 1 bounce. For a single. 2 more. Small innings. Hello. A mini parade has started there in the last over. 1 more ball to go. 216 on the board. A boundary will be welcome. Can he get it? And that's been hit. Yes, and that is a massive, massive shot. Guru Kiran sending the ball to the mid-wicket fence, and that is a wonderful boundary. And the total reads 222 for the loss of 9 wickets after 20. The Troopers have done a great job. They lost their way a little bit towards the 16th and the 17th and 18th over, but they pulled back, and now they've posted a very good total of 222. 223 to get in 20 overs are the Panthers. Do we have a good contest? As the ground staff is slowly going on to the middle to pepper the wicket, and it's time to take a small break, and we will be back when the inning starts in about 10 minutes time. So the bowling will commence from the Stone Hill end. Very well. Oh, I need a. Suraj. Neil. I don't know. इसको it started your innings हो गया ना?
No. I have not
Shuru-
shifted yet.
Okay, yeah.
That's why it is showing.
Fine. Bowler's name? Oh. The bowling honors will be done from the Stone Hill by Om Agarwal. Ugdeet has been in great form. First ball outside the off stump. And the first runs on the board. Ugdeet and Dhruv Krishna are the opening batsmen. And both the boys are known for their batting. So we've got a great contest on hand. 222 runs required in 120 balls. This one from home again outside the off stump. He's bowling to a packed outside field. He's got to control. It's a cloudy day today. Every day is different. Every ball is different in this game. This time from home again outside the off stump. 3 wides. He's not getting the desired result from his bowling. It will take him some time. Two fielders outside the circle. Nice one, good delivery this time. Another wide signaled. It's going to be a long opening over there. They've straight away gone defensive. There is nobody close to the bat, no slips. A short third man, short fine leg. Covers mid off. This time from home, and that's a thick edge. Will run down to the only fielder on the offside who's near the fence. Backward of point for a single. And that's it. The middle stump. First ball he faced. He's clean bowled him. The bail all coming towards the commentator's end. What a delivery. What a delivery that was. 4 balls were imperfect. But the 5th ball was the most perfect delivery, a dream delivery for a fast bowler. Coming in, the ball pitching short of length and kicking inside. Bat and pad, gap, clean bowls, hitting the middle stump. And what a wicket to get. And what a wicket to get. The price wicket. Brings in Akash Shetty. Dhruv Krishna had to walk back. Totally disappointed. Getting a peach of a delivery and knocked his middle stump. First ball he faced, which was a beautiful delivery there from Om Agarwal. So 1 wicket down, 5 on the board, 4 more balls to go in this over. The Troopers will be very happy to have got that wicket. Akash Shetty is coming to bat. And this one on the middle stump. Straight to Ambarish. Akash meddling the ball. Well. Sensible batting there from Udgeet. Udgeet has been a man in form in this tournament. The captain Purushottam has decided to go defensive. And that's another edge, and edge it is, and over the third man region it goes. A boundary. Good wicket to bat on, and if the bowlers bowl in the right areas, I think they too can get some purchase. There have been plenty of edges even in the previous innings. And this one off the back foot punched for a single. So end of the over. Eventful one. We saw 3 wides and then a wicket. A piece of a delivery. The score reads 12 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1 over. Akash is on 6 after that boundary. Om Agarwal has picked a price wicket of Dhruv Krishna. He's given away 12 runs in that over. And now from the parents gallery end, it's going to be Suhas Purushottam, the iconic player on the Trooper side and the captain too. He's known for his fast bowling. The Troopers are defending a total of 222 that they've put on the board. They've already pocketed 1 wicket. The Panthers have a good batting side also at the same time. It's going to be a good contest between the bat and ball, and Purushottam is ready to bowl. This one standing tall. He punches it. Running to do. Boundary. In the covers of the back foot. Standing tall and punching it. Sweet timing. Lovely sound of the ball on bat. 4 runs. Swas bowls and that's been again guided to backward a square. That's another boundary. Man in form. Showing what you can do to a ball with a cricket bat. A contest between the bat and the ball. It is. Very cool and composed is the batsman. A good defensive delivery there from the bowler. Putting in a little bit of shoulder into it. A quicker delivery this time. Quick thinking. Batsman not doing anything. Playing it defensively. Another thick edge there for Shetty, and that's going to be a boundary. Ball running away, racing away to the ropes. And anything that is coming their way now is welcome. 24 already on the board. One more ball to go in this over. Quick single there. End of the over. 25 on the board. Akash Shetty is on 19. Luck favors the brave, they say. He's not afraid to swing his arms. He's already got 4 boundaries under his belt. T20 cricket is all about electric cricket, the faster version of the game. So hardly you get to see any defensive shots. And if at all it happens, it means that the bowler has bowled a good delivery. Home. Outside the off stump, a cracking shot there from Akash straight to the fielder for a single only. But nice sound of the ball on the bat. Also indications of things to come. Plenty of cricket left. We are in the 3rd over now. Outside the off stump, and he hits this. And that's a boundary there Powerfully hit. Looked more like a tennis shot over there. He swatted. He swatted that ball actually, and the ball was racing. Yeah. A small announcement there to the cricketers. Kindly put your seats behind. Don't touch the boundary line over there. Sit back, sit behind. This one, a good delivery there, asking the question. Umpire says no. Good comeback delivery there from home. That's what it is all about. A contest between the bat and the ball. Both the sides not giving up. Sizing up each other. They know their games. Outside the off stump, a slow one, a wide one. Sign of nerves from both the sides. This is the final of the 6th Premier League, and surely the occasion will make the players to be on their toes. It's quite natural, and this promises to be a very close blockbuster. Beating the edge there. What a comeback delivery there from home again. A fighting cricketer home there. So is Akash Shetty. You're getting to see a good contest between the bat and the ball. If you're watching keenly. Home, a very experienced cricketer. Swinging and missing. One more time, unlucky there. Home is trying everything. A very, very misty morning. Outside the off stump, wide again. Hey, hi there. How are you, my dear? Yeah, nice to see you. Yes. And that's a shot. And that goes over the top. And this time, the bat wins. End of the over. 38 on the board after 3. And Akash is now 20 against his name. Om has given away 25 runs off his 2 overs. And the oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, my dear. The captain has decided to change the tactics. He has now tossed the ball to his spinner. Kalyan is the bowler. It's a little tactical now. What will a spinner do? Faster through the air this time. Kalyan Ram bowls a defensive delivery. Too many runs have gone in the first three. That's been played. Ball pushed to covers. Other kind of not reading it. Again faster through the air. That makes three different defensive deliveries. He's putting on the brakes now in the power play. Well tossed up delivery. That's four in a row. Faster through the air this time. Played back to the bowler. Sensible batting also. Nothing to be excited about. And that's a beautiful delivery there. Beating the outside edge. Lucky not to have touched it. End of a good over. Probably this would be the first maiden over of the tournament, I suppose. Single. Oh, one single. I beg your pardon, there was a single. But good bowling there from Kalyan Ram. A good tactical move there from the captain. So after 4 overs, it reads 39. And a spinner going to operate from the other side. Captain Suhas is called upon his left arm spinner, Ambarish. Well played, and the ball straight to the fielder. Both the teams generally on par at this stage. The other team also, Troopers, were around 40. Amrish bowls flatter, not giving air. And the ball coming quickly onto the bat. One more to the total. And that one really spun. What a delivery that was. Pitched on the seam, biting the wicket, turning, bouncing. No damage done there. A little bit more air he gives. Keeps the batsman guessing to go forward or no. Faster to the air this time. Straight to the fielder. Arthur fields. And suddenly the 2 overs put on the brakes. Good thinking there by the captain.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತವೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೀನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಈ ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೊಬಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರಿಪಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕಗೆ ಎರಡು ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಕೊಡುವಂಥದ್ದು ನೀವು ಬ್ರೋ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದು ಸರ್ ಯಾರ ಬಂದು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸೆಟಪ್ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ
Ishan will be the bowler now.
ಕೇಬಲ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೇಬಲ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ
Ishan is a bowler you need to watch out. For those of you watching this game,
ಅದಿರೋದೇ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡೋದು
man who took a hat trick in the last finals last year.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಕೇಬಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ 1 2 3 4 ಅಂತ 4 ಕೇಬಲ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಹಾಕಿದೆ
ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಮೈಕಿಂದು ಬಟ್ ಓಕೆ
One bounce and a boundary there. The fielder was more finer rather than being squarer, and the ball goes over. One bounce for a boundary.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಔಟು ಇದೇ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು
Good fielding there in the covers. What's the card number? Card number. Oh, okay. Looking for two, but settle for one. Giving some air to that ball. Straight to the fielder. Good bowling there from Ishan. Somehow the troopers now they have figured it out. Through the air this time, he has hit it this, and it's going to be a 6. 6 it is. He just came into the line, and on his bat swing, he simply played the ball over the extra cover, or long off area rather, for a 6. And that will do him a lot of good. He's been trying to strike, and strike it is. As it comes, makes room to play the shot straight to the fielder. Pretty expensive this over has been. And after 6 overs, it is 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. That would have been a breather for the Panthers. They got about 10 runs in that over. So they're going at 8 runs and over now. They need 170 runs in 84 balls.
Who's RY? Oh, Ronak.
So the captain of the troopers is bringing in another spinner, Ronak, the leg spinner.
ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋಣವಾ
Ronak the bowler. Ugdeet has been very silent, playing his role. He has played 15 deliveries. He's on 18. A very responsible position to be in. Ronak from the Stone Hill end. He tosses that one up. A good delivery though. Cannot stop a single, but it's nice and very healthy to see a leg spinner tossing up the delivery. And they say you don't let a leg spinner settle down. So again a contest between the bat and ball. The top order batsmen of the Panthers are right now. And this one is bowled, craftily played there by Ugdeet for a single. Sensible batting. They don't want to lose wickets. Intention is very clear. Spinners are operating right now. This one was hit well, and a boundary, one bounce. Falling back, rather he was off balance, the batter, but in the process he hit the ball. Seems to be playing with a very good willow. 4 runs there. This time outside the off stump. Punched away for a single. So runs are coming. Steadying the boat a little bit are the Panthers. Well bowled this time. Ronak getting the ball to spin in front of the eyes of the batter. No footwork there. Just watching the ball into the wicket keeper's hands. This time it's been hit powerfully. Om is there patrolling the mid-wicket area. Picks up throws only for a single. End of the over. So 7 overs gone and 61 runs on the board. So Captain Suhas has decided to go with spinners. And Ishan will continue. He's a bowler of repute. You have an extra cover, long off. Backward point, covers. And this one straight to the fielder there. Picks up for a single. Ishan not afraid to give air. As he bowls this one, not timing well. Oh, some great work there on the line by Suhas. Tossed up delivery this time. Going on to the back foot and playing it to mid-wicket for a single. One more to the total. One more delivery to go. And that's been hit. Hit cleanly hit. Nice shot there. Coming off the screws and letting it go over the extra cover boundary for 4. Lovely, lovely shot. One more ball to go. Shetty hitting it straight and straight to Ambarish. End of the over.
ಮಂಜು ಬೌಲರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಟೀಮ್
73 after 8.
ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಬೌಲರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬೇಡ ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್.
Akash will be facing Ronak. And that's been hit again. And that's a boundary. That will take him to 49. Finding the gap there seemed to be his favorite area of hitting on both sides of the wicket. Seeing that the captain has put a fielder there. And good comeback ball there from Ronak. And this one has been punched there, straight at the fielder. And that will be the 50 for Akash Shetty. Good knock there. A round of applause for that innings so far. Those of you watching. Hello, my dear. How are you? Oh. How are you, little one? Oh, that's good. Ooh. What did you have for breakfast? Hi, man. 4 runs all the way. Ball crossing the ropes. The two batsmen ensuring that they should not lose wickets. And both doing the job for the team. Trying the same thing again this time. But straight to the fielder. And home takes this catch. Ronak gets a wicket. They've been looking for this wicket and they get one. And also in the meanwhile, umpire has called for time. A strategic timeout, you may call it. But disappointed is the batter. See you. Ugdeed had to walk back, disappointed. So the second wicket is down. And 9 overs are up. The tactic of the troopers played out. They managed to get the wicket. Plenty of cricket still left. And now the 10th over will be sent down by the captain. That brings to the crease the icon player Suraj D. Suhas Purushottam will be bowling from the gallery end. Thank you so much. We are nearly at the halfway stage of this game. "141 runs to get in 66 deliveries. It's time to watch the pendulum swing. Delivery, a hurried delivery this time, but straight to the fielder. Losing the wicket of Udgit. Will put the Panthers into a thinking mode. Akash is doing well. And this one wrapping him on the pad. Good fielding there. Oh, and quite a mess over there. Very eventful. How are you? Hi, Arjun. How are you, my dear?
Brian, sir.
If you don't know me. How are you?
Good, good. How are you, sir? When you
I
back?
was asking you.
Huh?
I was asking my dad.
Where I was?
Back here?
No, I just came for a day. But I'll come. Keep coming to see you all of you. I want to see you grow tall, big, and be a good cricketer.
I'm 8 years old.
Huh?
8 years old.
8 years young. You're not old. You're young. Okay.
Is there any snacks arranged for kids?
I don't know.
Gautam messaged it, but nowhere it is. It's okay, let's switch.
Okay, we'll catch up. Plenty of action happening here on the ground. How are you, my dear? I'm very well. Nice to see you.
ಎಳೆದಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಎಳೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ 72 ಹೊರಟು ಸರ್ ಅದು ಇರೋದು
Suhas bowls this time and straight to the fielder.
ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಆ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೀ ಸರಿ ಚುಚ್ಬಾರ್ದು దగ్గర ಚುಚ್ಚಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ ಇಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದು
ಅದು ನಮ್ದೇನು ಮುಟ್ಬೇಡ ಇದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
The game is slowly beginning to get interesting now.
ಯೋ
Suhas balls. A good bouncer. Very, very tactical delivery there.
ಐದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
62 balls and 138 runs to get. Clever delivery there from Suhas. Bowling right up over there, slower this time. Some clever bowling coming there from the bowling coach.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಟ್ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಏನಪ್ಪ ತೆಗಿ.
Slow one this time, going off the back foot and punching it straight to the fielder. Other picks up, looking for two. No says. A no ball there, signaled by the umpire. Overstepping a little bit. So that will give an opportunity for a free hit.
ಕೇಬಲ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹೋಗು.
And in a T20 game, a free hit
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದವರು
is really welcome. Sometimes these games are all, when it goes to the wire, all these little leakages matter. The no balls, the wides, the drop catches, all this matter in the last 5 overs, and that's what makes this game interesting. 61 balls and 135 runs to get. A bouncer this time, hit, and up and away it goes for a 6. Off a free hit.
ಕೇಬಲ್ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಕೇಬಲ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
The ball hit out of the park. Sixty balls and 129 runs to get. Even at two runs a ball, that'll make 120. Very interesting how the Panthers are going to get there. 10 overs are gone. Talk, that's it. If you're talking, all of you. Ambarish is ready in the 11th over. And this has been beautifully hit there. A very diagonal shot, got the elevation, and that's a 6 too long off. First ball after the break. Bye. Bye, my dear. 100 on the board. 101. Coming in 10.2 overs. 57 balls, 121 runs to get. Akash Shetty is on his 60s. Faster to the air this time, and that clips the bat. What a ball that was. What a comeback by the bowler. I think that ball really surprised the batsman. And it looked like all the way Ambarish has been keeping that ball in his armory. And this time letting that one more like a Chinaman. It was coming into the batsman and clipping his bails. The Troopers have got a wicket. They've got Akash Shetty, the batsman, who is in form. And that will be a good scalp. Well played, Akash Shetty. We saw some very good hitting, some good strokes being played, and he treated us well with a well-made 60. And now it brings Pranav to the crease. Pranav Kedlaya. 56 balls, 121 runs to get. Pranav Kedlaya has come to the crease. Suraj is batting on 9. The top order batsmen in form. The openers are all back in the pavilion. The game is very interestingly poised now. For those of you watching the game, Ambarish came up with a beauty, a peach of a delivery to disturb the furniture. It really surprised the batsman there. Akash was going great guns, and Ambarish got a prize wicket there. This one through the air, faster through the air. Every ball matters. Giving it more air this time. Ambarish seems to have settled down into a good rhythm. Nice to see a left arm spinner bowl. Those beautiful deliveries. Plenty of revs on the ball. And as it pitches, the wicket keeper had to do the rest, collecting the deliveries. So end of the over. 11 overs gone, 102. 54 balls, 121 runs to score. Are we going to have a close finish? This is going to the wire, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Someone has to trigger. When some 20 runs comes means. Hey, who's that? Ram bowls a single there. Trapping him right there. getting the prize wicket, going onto the back foot to play the delivery. That's another wicket going down there. Ram strikes. $103 for 4. Getting two quick wickets has slowly shifted the game on a different platter now. So somebody from the Panthers batting lineup has to come up with a cameo if they got to hit themselves out of trouble. But plenty of cricket still remaining. Anything is possible in this game. Batsmen have to draw inspiration from the cricket match they watched yesterday. India versus New Zealand. A good delivery this time, asking the question. Another defensive delivery as the troopers are slowly and steadily tightening the noose around the Panthers. 120 runs to get off 51 deliveries. The body language of the troopers showing positivity. And this one again, quicker through the air, faster off the pitch, bouncing, and wicketkeeper doing the rest. And suddenly now there is a shift. Trying to go for the cover drive, missing it totally again. A word or two, a small discussion as to how to take the next 50 balls, 49 balls they've got to get 120 runs. And that's been hit. And the troopers are happy to give these ones and twos. 12 overs are gone, 104 on the board. .48 balls, 119 to get. The Hi there. Ronak asks the bowls. And a fantastic stumping there from the wicketkeeper. So one more wicket gone. Arnav Yadav will come to the crease. Drinks are on the field a little bit. The troopers seem to have got a strong hold of the game as of now. But this is a game of cricket. Anything is possible. It's just that the batsmen have to believe in themselves and try to get to the total. Focus on the batting. They've all practiced, they've all trained, and definitely they can do it. It's all about self-belief. If they believe in themselves, I think they should reach there, but the troopers are not giving up. Slowly having a stranglehold on the batters. Ronak bowls a beautiful pitch of a delivery, lovely delivery there, dream delivery for a leg spinner. He did everything right, batsman going forward, trying to play, and the ball eluding him, wicketkeeper doing the rest. Well tossed up delivery this time again, finding the outer edge. And the leg spinner has found his lines. Another beautiful delivery there from Ronak, beating the outside edge. The quality of bowling has been excellent there from the troopers. Shot this time, coming off the back foot and hitting it straight to the fielder. Troopers will be very happy. They will be very, very happy to give the ones and twos, and the way the Panthers are going right now, they have to think out of the box, I suppose. Again beaten outside the off stump. Somehow not able to connect. Not able to read Ronak. Ronak has been very successful in putting the brakes again there for the troopers. The Panthers are not able to come out of this rut that they've got in. As the balls are slowly receding, it's 42 now and 119 to get. The asking rate has really gone up. The current run rate is somewhere around 8. Rana getting 2 wickets from his 3 overs. Kalyan Ram getting a wicket. Ishan, the bowler. And that's been well played. Looking for 2. It was very, very close. But the Panthers are saying we are not giving up. Ishan bowls this time, and this been hit hard, and that's a boundary there. And there it goes, up and away. That's a massive hit. Just goes to see a game of glorious uncertainties, they say. It's only self-belief that can take the Panthers across the line. They have to believe in themselves. 107 runs to get from 39 deliveries. Couple of big hits like this will definitely bring the equation closer. And that was a massive hit. Sometimes small breaks like this can actually do a lot of good to the batting side. It can upset the rhythm of the bowlers also. So probably a sign of hope for the Panthers. Change of ball. They say the game is not over until the last ball is bowled, and after that six, it's freeing his arms there, making his intentions clear. Someone has got to cut loose. The man who can do it is Suraj. He's there at the crease. He has been involved in many of victories in many games. And this time straight to the fielder. Disappointed, but end of the over. $118 for the loss of 5 wickets after 13. Hey, one more bowler. Ronak will continue, and Arnav the batter. A full toss delivery above the waistline. No ball signal there by the umpire. Welcome it is. A free hit coming up. He goes for the big one. And it drops there. 1 run. That'll bring Suraj to the and that's been hit, but straight to the fielder again. That's been hit, but straight to the fielder. Great fielding there by Ambarish. Cannot penetrate the covers. You have a very agile cricketer there, patrolling the covers over there. And this time Well bowled. Ronak seems to have got his line, his rhythm, and they have put the brakes totally, not letting the Panthers go on the prowl. And it's been hit straight to the fielder. Ishan misfielding. So they've got a strong hold on the Panthers right now. Vishnu. Good line and rhythm there. Ronak, another good over. So 15 overs are gone. 122 on the board. 5 overs to go. 101 runs to get. Have the Panthers is there hope for the Panthers? 30 balls, 101 runs to get. Some very good captaincy coming there from Suhas. After some initial hitting from the fast bowlers, Suhas immediately realized that it was the spinners who could do the trick. So spin has been operating since then. And that's a massive hit. A real good hit there. But has it come a little too late? Did the Panthers trigger a little too late? Or should it have come a little more earlier? And that's another massive hit. And straight into the hands. A timeout called. In the meanwhile, so one more batter walking back. And now the Troopers seem to be very, very, very happy to be in this position. And suddenly the body language. And that was a wonderful, wonderful catch there, taken in the deep. Lovely catch there. The technique is so important, how you judge a catch and how you take it. So, Troopers is it, but still there is hope. 27 balls, 96 runs. Need a miracle. Or probably we will call Ishan Kishan to come to do the rest. After we have watched yesterday's game, India versus New Zealand, that was some hitting, and I think someone should take some inspiration from that. But it was definitely a wonderful game to watch. And today it has also been a very good game. It looked like the Panthers were running away when this clever man, Suhas, bringing in spin attack, realizing that yes, it is spin attack that can put the brakes on, and it has worked for him. That was some sprinting there from Ram. And that's another boundary there.
ಯಾರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸರ್?
'87 runs required in 24 deliveries. Anything is possible. Om Agarwal is warming up there. Bowler. Hi, my dear. How are you, my dear? How are you?
Fine,
What
sir.
news? What's the Go. Yeah. That's the boundary. Want to say commentary?
No.
How are you?
Fine, sir.
Nice. You're troubling your sister?
Yes.
Still? Troubling her? And that's the wicket there, which is pocketed by the troopers. A mountaineous task. A mountainous task there for the Panthers. After having a wonderful start, they lost their way, losing wickets to the spinners. Only goes to show you batting to spinners is an art. It's definitely not easy. Takes a lot of technique to play spinners. Need some good footwork. Need to execute some good strokes. The spinners have been bowling a very tight line all along this innings. The spinners have been very crafty. Ronak, Amrish, Ram have really bowled well. Om Agarwal came up with a peach of a delivery when he was bowling fast. He got Dhruv Krishna. Ishan will be bowling from the gallery end. We have 3 overs to go. 18 balls and 77 runs. that is the end of Suraj's stay at the wicket. He tried a heroic shot, came in a little bit too late. So Panthers, the parade of the Panthers has started. The troopers are clearly in front now. Well tossed up delivery there. Some kind of fog has entered into the Panthers' mind. Foggy batting, I would call this. The troopers are clearly in the driving seat. Pritham Raj is at the crease.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇನ್ನು 12 ಬಾಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗೀತು.
14 balls. Writing is clearly on the wall. Well tossed up delivery there. Amit, I'll call you back. I'm doing commentary. Yeah. High up in the air, and the skipper takes the catch. And that's the winning captain taking the catch.
ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
The troopers are the winners.
ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ರು.
And there you can see
ಮಂಜು ಇವಾಗ ನಿಂದೆ. ಮಂಜು ಫುಲ್ಲು ಸಿಗಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ನಿಂದೆ. ಮಂಜು
the little ones
ನಿಂದೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋರ್ಗು
going to
ಆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನೇ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಕಲರ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನೇ
greet their heroes. The troopers have taken this
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಜು
this edition of the
ಮಂಜು ನಿಂದೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ.
6th Premier League
ಫುಲ್ ಆ ಟೀಮ್ ನೇ
has come to an end after some very fine cricket by the players along the tournament. And today it is the troopers who are the winners. They have won with a very, very big margin. And that's what the game is all about. The Panthers somehow had a very good start, but they could not capitalize on a good start given there by Akash and Udgeet. So we've come to the end of this game. In a few moments we will have the presentation. We thank the both umpires for officiating this game. Done a great job. Thank you so much. Thank you to the winners. Thank you to the organizers. I hand over the mic over to the presentation party.
Check. Check. Ladies and gentlemen,
What's the one before the cup? Okay. Fatigue. Another trophy.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Congratulations to the troopers. Well done, Panthers. Hard luck for you today. You guys gave a wonderful contest. Before we start, it's been a ritual. A huge round of applause to the ground staff guys, led by Syed Uncle and his team. We would like to extend our sincere gratitude to our ground staff, without which this could not have been possible. A huge shout out again for the ground staff guys. A big thank you to our sponsors and partners for the constant support. Our associate sponsors IKEA and Kodak Insurance, our partners Kinley, Transworld, SG, Career Pit Stop and CSC for their amazing support. Thank you for supporting SPL 2025-26 for providing us with this wonderful facility CSC. As we move into the match awards, I request Mr. Vishnu Srinivas from SG to please come forward and hand over the best award. The award goes to Om Agarwal. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The next award, I would like to invite Mr. Santosh, Vice President of Kotak Life Insurance, and Ms. Hema Jairam, Channel Founder, Member of Karnataka of Kotak, to please come forward. And the award goes to Kalyan Ram. 3 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. Thank you. Ma'am, you can just be here on the stage, please. The next award is the IKEA Best Fielder. I request Mr. Chetan, Managing Director, IKEA, to please come forward and hand over the award for the best fielder, Charan Ram. Thank you, Charan. The next award is the IKEA Most Economical Bowler of the Match. The award goes to Ronak Elwal. The next award is the Kotak. I now request Ms. Santosh and Ms. Hena please come forward again and hand over the Kotak Player of the Match. The award goes to Atharv Malviya.
Stay back, yeah.
And the most exciting part is the tournament awards.
The first award is the IKEA Best Wicketkeeper. The award goes to Charan Ram, 2 catches, 1 run out and 3 stumpings. The next award is the IKEA Best Bowler. The award goes to Ishan. He grabs 12 wickets for Troopers.
Cap.
And he also is the purple cap holder. A huge round of applause for Ishan, guys. The next award is the Kotak Life Best Fielder Award. The award goes to Srivatsav. I request coach from Warriors to please come forward and collect the award on behalf of Srivatsav. Kaushal. The next award is the Kotak Life Best Batsman Award. The award goes to 488 runs, huge, while 172 not out. Utgit. He is the current orange cap holder.
What is this?
And the next award, the SG Best Player of SPL 25-26. The award goes to Ronak Elwal. He bats, he bowls, he fields for the team at crucial situations. Congratulations, Ronak Elwal.
Everyone. So you can come. Yes, Ronnie.
Thank you. You can stay back. Perfect. The next, I would like to invite Mr. Rajesh Soman, the director, a co-founder and of Career Pit Stop, to please come forward. A round of applause for them, guys. This award is presented to the team that gave equal opportunities to all the players and followed the tournament rules throughout SPL 25-26. The Fair Play Award goes to Team Warriors. I request the coach of Warriors to please come forward and collect the award. Coach of Team Warriors. The coaching staff, the whole team of coaches of Warriors, I request you to please. Team Warriors support staff. Coaches.
That's all.
Also use. Bobby party Bobby.
Thank you. Now,
Guys, silence.
now I request the Dean and Director, Mr. Karthik Jashwant, our head coach, and Mr. Satish Vishwanath, Operations and Head of Admin, to kindly come forward and present the token of appreciations to our sponsors. Once again, a huge round of applause to all our sponsors, without which it could not have been possible.
Let's keep clapping, guys. Guys, clap.
I request the all, please. Thank you to our huge sponsors, guys. Everyone, a round of applause for all of them, without which it could not have been possible. Thank you so much. And now, the most awaited moment of the evening, of the afternoon, I beg your pardon. I would like to invite our chief guest of the day, Mr. Nitin, to kindly come on stage to present the awards and address our young sixters. Before we can get the chief guest, I'd like to invite both the captains to please come forward and share a few words. Both the captains. A huge round of applause for them, guys. Pagit, hard one for you, coming back after 2 victories, 1 loss, and again 2 victories. Do you think it was a tough one for you guys today?
Yeah, definitely. We were into the finals and we were expecting to win. But again, we did really well in the tournament, coming back after 2 losses. So, well done, boys.
And also, congratulations for you on getting the orange cap. Massive runs for you. Personally, what was the takeaway from this tournament?
I think it was just confidence for me. Just put away the bad balls and that's it. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Well done to your team and to everyone supporting for your team. Well done, Agit. Thank you. Yeah, there's a smile on your face for the second time, and congratulations to us, twice captain and winning for 2 pearls twice. How much does pressure be there for you? You know, so many bowlers, so many batsmen in your team. How do you handle that pressure?
To be honest, there was like no pressure, to be honest, but the boys did really well. When the batsmen went in, they told that it was a turning track. There was too much spin on the wicket. The spinners did really a great job today. Because of them, which we have the title. And then Atar Malviya, what a start he gave us. He was there for a few games, but all those games he batted really well. And it was not about one person contributing. It was all the 11 players and even the guys who were outside. It's about them contributing everything in the game.
So if I can come in here, when you started the auction, what was in mind for you? Would you wanted guys who would dwell into every situation, or you just wanted one skill guys?
Again, when we were sitting in the auction, it was to go more for the all-rounders, which worked for us this year and last year as well. All the all-rounders like Amrish, Ishan, Ronak, everyone, they showed their talent there. We just wanted more of all-rounders rather than one skill.
Well done, Suhas, and congratulations to you twice as a captain, winning, and 3 times for 2 pearls. Well done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I request the Dean and Director, Mr. Karthik Jashwant, to please come forward and say a few words.
Thank you, Sufi. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for coming, and lovely 8th year of our tournament SPL, which has produced a lot of cricketers. A lot of them who are currently playing in the Ranji Trophy or the under 23, which is happening currently at the Alur grounds. A lot of them from this tournament have been representing there, and I see a lot of these guys also who the winners and the runners-up trying to reach there. I wish you all good luck. First of all, thank you for playing this tournament, and very nice of you. You played at the real spirit, which 6 cricket, which is I would say kind of the philosophy which comes from our great man Rahul Dravid. You have lived up to it, and we see that you continue this way wherever you're playing. We play very competently, we play tough cricket, but at the same time we play very fair cricket. That is what we expect, and hats off to all the 4 teams which did a fantastic job. Thank you. Then these kids here, lot of life. You brought in a lot of cheer to the entire tournament. Thank you. Thanks for coming. And I know there's something big waiting for you now in the slip and slide. And I wish you all enjoy it. Then the parents who came in and supported here, and for you, it would have been an eye-opener to see the culture of this place, which some of you are the parents of these small kids who have probably joined the first year here. You seeing this, the way our players fight. Contributing somewhere, all of us in our different space. Thank you again so much for that. Keep helping us in future. And of course, today it should have been the mentor of 6, Rahul Dravid, was supposed to be here. It would have been a lovely event, and for all the parents and children, it would have been a great thing to see Rahul. But unfortunately, he's down with flu and temperature and all that. Otherwise, he would have been here. He wouldn't miss a chance to spend some time in the academy. And we have that, because of his backing, all this, it trickles down, from Rahul to the last man here. And that is what these kids are exposed to. So I feel that, that's a wonderful thing, and good luck, 6, and thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now, the most awaited moment of the afternoon, I would like to invite our chief guest of the day, Mr. Nitin, to kindly come on stage and present the award and address our young sixters. Mr. Nitin is a former junior Indian basketball team player and college basketball captain with deep-rooted passion for sports, athletic development, and co-founder of the Akansha Singh Basketball and the Athletic Science Private Limited, the director of the KBM Group, a leading name in India, premium residential and commercial real estate. Now I request Mr. Nitin to say a few words for the boys.
Congratulations to the troopers. Great job. Tough luck. And thank you, sir, for the opportunity. I'm a basketball player, so I'm not sure how much of what I say will translate, but I want to speak to the kids. Being part of a team is a special thing. It's something you'll remember. I remember my days and whichever team I played, and I love to watch games, especially team sport. And what I tell students who are getting into this sport is that attitude is a skill. You can choose to be disappointed with the situation you're in. You can choose to be really happy with the role you're given. You can choose to be great with your coaches. You can choose to be average. Maybe this will not sink in with everyone, but your circumstances can be chosen. So even to the senior players, maybe you're not getting the role you want, maybe you are, maybe you want to move up. If you're happy in the role you're given in the team, that's how you succeed to the next level. And if your teammates are supporting you and if they're going to back you, that's how you move up and get the next thing you want. So remember that. Always helped me. I was never particularly offensively skilled, didn't have any good technique, worst possible form. Shooting is really important in basketball. By the time I was 18, I pretty much couldn't shoot, but I made every team because I could do the things nobody wanted. What we call trash cleanup. Rebounding is like cleanup duty, doing the stupid things. I did all of that, and that's why I got minutes everywhere I played. It's an opportunity for people who want to get on great teams. Maybe they're looking for people to do things like that. So give that a chance. And finally, to the 6 coaches and management, great job. Great event. Wonderful to be a part of it, and love to see the production quality. I hope you guys more and more success in the future, and maybe a youth or a junior IPL. I'd love to see the kids play as well. So congratulations. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, sir. Just to come in here, we have 8 tournaments that happen in this academy. So from the age group of 5 all the way to the seniors, we've got 8 massive tournaments. Here, you stay on stage. Now I invite the captain and runners-up team to please come forward and collect the runners-up trophy and the medals. I request Team Panthers, along with the captain, the coach, and everyone.
I know.
Okay, good. It's there, no?
After this, oh, don't just let's just let them. Yeah. I'll give. Sorry, guys. All of you will come. Team photo first. Gautam.
Okay. Stay. I will stay.
Yeah, just hold.
Stay a little back, okay?
Yeah.
Guys, stay a little back. Stay a little.
No, stay a little back.
There is no pyros now.
No pyros. Beach man. Bacha, captain. Captain, come. Gautam. I just told him that let him give it to. Yeah.
That's a huge round of applause for the runners-up team, Panthers. Everyone, a huge round of applause for Panthers, guys. And the team photo. Thank you, guys.
The captain can collect the medals on behalf of everyone. Just collect it.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for, the champions of the SPL 25-26 Troopers for the 3rd time. A round of applause for the team led by Suhas. I request the coaching staff to also assemble.
Let them wear the medals. Let them wear the medals. Tell.
No, wait. Yes. Suhas, just collect the thing and give it to the boys. Hey, hold it, Damacha, and give it to everyone. No, Macha, hold it, take it. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. In the count of 3. Okay, one picture. One picture.
And now I request Mr. Karthik Jashwant to kindly present a token of appreciation to our chief guest, Mr. Nitin. Thank you, Nitin. Thank you so much. On behalf of the 6th Academy and the SPL Organizing Committee, thank you so much to our sponsors, the parents, and everyone who could have this tournament be possible without. all the best to all the teams in the coming season. Now the most awaited part of the day, the slip and slide. If you are ready, let's make some noise. I still can't hear you. Let's make some noise. Everyone assemble there. Everyone assemble there. Remove your shoes. Everyone assemble there, please. Hey guys, all come down.